Hello. You may probably notice that something's gonna be a bit different. Uh, Welcome to what I'm going to call the humble Reborn playthrough. Actually, no, that's incorrect. Well, yes and no. Humble in the ironic way, but not humble in the true way. You might be asking, TSV, what did you do? What did you do? That's a good question. What did I do? Now, in case you're curious about the regular playthrough, it's still here. It's still here. I'm just taking a break from that. So, if you have watched my regular playthrough of Reborn, you'll notice that I have this, the debugger. Mainly you can use this to just heal up your party. If you don't have, say, access to a Pokemon Center, you can just give yourself items, you can just clear your bag, give yourself a Mon, and a whole lot of other rigmarole. I have been using it in my playthrough, I will admit. But today, earlier today, this afternoon, I thought of the dumbest fucking thing. But anyway, start things off is my starter. We got Toya the Charmander at level 7. He's pure fire. He's adamant nature with the ability Blaze. And he's rocking Dragon Dance, Ember, Growl, and Scratch. That's the big red flag there. You'll notice that he has Dragon Dance. Why does your Charmander have Dragon Dance? Charmander doesn't get Dragon Dance by level up. None of the Charizard line get it. They only get it through egg moves. Correct. This isn't gonna be your grandma's playthrough. Allow me to show you what I'm talking about. Boom. 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 And boom. And if you think that's insane, fuck. I gave myself pepper nectar instead of purple shots. Shit, let me just toss all these. There was meant to be purple shards, but yeah, oh. Yeah, as you can see, I have abused the shit out of it. And also, I just gave myself an extra 100 grand. Yeah, this one is just gonna be for gits and shiggles. Just for the hell of it. But I am going to admit I'm expecting my game to just randomly crash. I'm not going to be able to continue because I abused it a bit too much. So as you could see, I gave myself... Oh, first off, before I explain it, let me just... I was meant to give myself 100 of these, not 100 purple nectar. There we go. Welcome to Pokémon Reborn. Cracked Edition. So, what I've done is I have abused the debugger to hell and back. I have given myself, or debugged myself, every starter, every pseudo-legendary, every evolution, Magikarp, and Type Null, every TM, every Z Crystal, every Megastone, and a lot of good items. Like, again, this playthrough is... This is just for lols, because why the fuck not? Like my regular playthrough, I've got pretty much all the passwords I'm using in that. But I do have another one that I'm using, and that's the light mode, which pretty much sets all the CPUs or NPCs, Pokemon's EVs and IVs to 0. Because again, this isn't a serious... This save file is just me fucking around with the debugger. But there are going to be some limitations because of the Pokemon that I have debugged. And here are the limitations. For the starters, I can only have 2 in the party at any given point. If I want to use any of the starters, I have to swap out between the 2 that I can use. And I have also put checkpoints to get access to the other Pokemon I've debugged. The evolutions, I cannot use any of them until I have defeated Florinia, who is the 2nd gym leader. So I need the Canopy badge in order to use the evolutions. In order for me to use the pseudos, I have to get the Omen badge, which is the 4th gym badge. So that requires beating Shade. Then Type Null, I can't use that until I get the... I need to remember, what was the name of his badge? I'm already fumbling or chat, I'm sorry. The Millennium badge. So, to use Type Null, I have to get, well, I can't use Type Null until I get the Millennium badge, so that's the 8th gym badge, which is given out by Radimus. I cannot use, because traditionally you get the Type Null side quest after you beat him. For the Mega Evolutions and Z Crystals, I can't use them until I get the Eclipse badge. So that means I can't use it until I defeat Luna, who is the 9th gym leader. And for Magikarp, I won't use them until I get the Cinder badge, so that's badge 11, which is handed out by Charlotte. So, I'm putting my regular traditional playthrough of Reborn on hold because I just want to do this little for funsies. I probably will stop this once I get to... well, reach up to the same point I have reached in my regular save file, or regular playthrough, which is having beaten Titania. Because spoilers for the recent stream of my actual proper playthrough, went to Tourmaline Desert, got a couple new Pokemon, found Titania's gym, and battled her for her badge. And we had a run-in with Lynn, Like, no one else in Team Media, just Lynn. So that's fun. Oh yeah, and also, I should probably get bloody Bulbapedia up. Because for every Pokemon that I'll catch, I'm going to assign an egg move to. Because for all of the Pokemon I have debugged, I have assigned an egg move. So I have to remember the top of my head. Toya. So Charmander, I've given Dragon Dance. So for the others, Amnesia, Ancient Power, Dragon Breath, Super Power, Twister, Spikes, Extrasensory, Crush Claw, Thunder Punch. It was either for Chimchar, it was either Thunder Punch or Fake Out. Sucker Punch, though, looking back, I probably should have given Tepig Body Slam. Heat Wave, Aura Sphere, Dragon Dance, Yawn, Roost, Sacred Sword, Toxic Spikes, Knockoff, Fake Out, and Whirlpool. Type Null doesn't get any egg moves because it's a legendary. No egg moves for the evolutions. None for Magikarp because Magikarp doesn't get any. So actually I will also introduce everyone. So of course we got Toya the Charmander. We got named after Toya Todoroki, aka Darby. Shiozaki the Bulbasaur, named after Ibara Shiozaki. Daintree the Chikorita, named after the Daintree Rainforest in Northern Australia. Sizoth the Trico, named after Sizoth, aka Reptile from Mortal Kombat. Turtwig is Hashirama the Turtwig, who I named after Hashirama from Naruto. Uwabami the Snivy, named after the pro hero of the same name. You got Briggs, the Chessman. A nod to Chestnut's Japanese name Brigaron. You got Bakugo the Cyndaquil, named after Katsuki Bakugo himself, the great explosive murder god Dynamite. And one of the best deuteragonists in anime. Shinra, the Torchic, you'll probably already be familiar with him, since if you haven't watched my regular playthrough of Reborn, Torchic was my starter. And he's named after Shinra Kusakabe, the protagonist of Fire Force. Liu Kang the Chimchar, named after Liu Kang, the current Keeper of Time and God of Fire in Mortal Kombat. It's so crazy how far he's come too. Like, he was originally just a Bruce Lee homage, like most fighting games in the 90s had. And now he's quite possibly the strongest character in the entire Mortal Kombat canon. Well, I mean, to be fair, he's pretty much Mortal Kombat's true mascot, like true protagonist. Like, Scorpion is the mascot, but everyone who's played Mortal Kombat knows that Liu Kang's the protag. Endeavor the Tepig, named after Angie Todoroki's hero name, Endeavor. Delpha, the Fennekin. Again, I won't explain why I chose this name, because it's a nod to one of Reborn's sister games, Rejuvenation. But I'll get to it when I eventually play it, and I won't play it until version 14 comes out. And it's probably going to come out in January or February, because it's the beginning of December as of the stream. Knoxville the Squirtle. I would usually go with Carmex, which is Blastoise's Japanese name, but instead I went with Knoxville. That's the name I gave to my Blastoise in my regular playthrough. Named after Johnny Knoxville of Jackass fame, who voiced Leonardo in Michael Bay's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We got Crocodile, the Totodile. Don't ask me why I named him Crocodile. I don't know where that name come from. It just played out gold once. This name just came to mind. Jax the Mudkip, named after Jackson Briggs. Crosby the Piplup, who I've named after Sidney Crosby. If you don't know who he is an ice hockey player in the National Hockey League, captain of the Pittsburgh Penguins. You got Mitsurugi, the Oshawott, named after the samurai character from Soul Calibur. Hanzo the Froakie. This is meant to be a nod to Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, since Scorpion's real name is Hanzo Hasashi. Well, in the current timeline, it's Kuai Liang who's Scorpion, and in previous timelines, Kuai Liang was Sub-Zero. Well, specifically the second Sub-Zero in the games. Because now, Hanzo's someone else now. And also a nod to Hattori Hanzo. I mean, Hanzo Hattori. Gotta say the first name first. Shimazu, the Rowlet. Honestly, don't know why I chose Shimazu. I remember when I first was playing the Alola games, I named my Rowlet Hunter because of Decidueye. But then when I played Legends Arceus for the first time when that came out in early 2022, I chose Rowlet, and my Rowlet was female. And I didn't think that Hunter would fit it, so I just thought of Shimazu. And it stuck. It stuck. King the Litten, who I named after King, the master wrestler from Tekken. And Calliope, the Poplio, who I named after... Honestly, don't know why I chose Calliope. I don't know, it's just like when I was thinking of a name, Mori Calliope. Just came to mind. But anyway, we got Arceus. You probably know him from my regular playthrough. We got Kokonuchi, the Leafeon, who I named after, I think was the Japanese... Yeah, some of the evolutions I named after Japanese gods. Yeah, Kokonuchi, the Shinto god of trees. That is who I named my Leafeon after, because that was the name I gave to my Leafeon when I played Platinum. The difference is that my Leafeon when I played Platinum was female. And was not shiny. It was female because I decided I wanted to use both Leafeon and Glaceon for that playthrough. We got Drips the Flareon. So, a bit of context on the name Drips. If you haven't watched the original Penta-Op of Pokemon content creators, one of the members of the... This was in the Light Platinum, Pokemon Light Platinum Penta-Op. One of the members, Hi, I'm Twit, or just Twit, had a Flareon, which he named Drips. And he really loved that Flareon. Unfortunately, it died to I think it was a crit revenge from a Machamp. I still remember his reaction, just going, "Oh my god, no!" And then spoilers for later in that Nuzlocke, he got another Flareon named it Drips too, and it died to a Destiny Bond from a Frostlass, I think? I think it was Frostlass. We got Menazucus the Magikarp, Don't ask me how I came up with Metazukas. Originally I used to call Gyarados Rage, because, you know, Lake of Rage. But I remember the first time playing Heart Gold, I thought the name was too boring, so I went back to the name raider at Goldenrod and just thought of this for Gyarados. Like, I just randomly put the letters together, and then, boom. Menozukas. And since then, this is what I've been calling my Gyarados. And of course, he's shiny. I don't know, I just feel like the name also, like, invokes so much power, which you should expect from Gyarados, because it's a Gyarados. Of course it's gonna have power. It has to invoke, its name needs to invoke power. Got Thor the Jolteon. I don't think I really need to explain. We got Megatron the Beldum, who I named after the best Transformer. Oh, well, at least my favorite. I'm always, like, torn on whether I should call him Megatron or Megaton. Because Megaton fits as well. We got Gojira, the Larvitar. I think the name... I don't think I really need to explain the name. As for his egg move, it's Dragon Dance. Got Kuralkami, the Glaceon, who is named after the god of snow. Yeah, so Kuralkami is a legendary Japanese dragon and the Shinto deity of rain and snow. So that's the name I also gave to my Glaceon in Platinum. Difference was my Glaceon in Platinum was not shiny and was male. Amaterasu, the Espeon. Amaterasu, the goddess of the sun. And you evolve Sylveon via leveling up with Hype Friendship during the day. Tsukuyomi, the Umbreon. I think the name is that's because I think it was the god of the darkness? Oh god, wait. Yeah, the god of the moon. I think the nicknames are very fitting. Espeon named after the goddess of the sun. Umbreon's named after the goddess of the moon. We got Ghidorah, the Dino. And if I remember, your egg move is Earth Power. I gave you Earth Power. The name makes a lot, is a nod to, of course, King Ghidorah. Which makes sense since Hydreigon, one of Hydreigon's inspirations is King Ghidorah. Well, that and also Yamata no Orochi is like this 8-headed dragon. Or like 8-headed snake, serpent. I know this because I read up on its trivia and origins on Bulbapedia. And also, did you know that the Hydreigon line were originally going to be based on tanks? Because you notice with Hydreigon it has like track marks on its belly. I never knew that. Okami the Sylveon. Hold on, you need to be... There we go. Forgot to make you a Goyle. This was the name that I gave to my Sylveon when I played Pokémon X a couple months ago. This is how I played that game in my spare time when I was waiting for... Well, it was 2 games that I was playing when I was waiting for Legend ZA to come out. Because I was streaming Pokemon Scarlet, which I had fun. It was a very fun playthrough. Which I actually still yet to finish. There's like one bit of story I've yet to do. And I think I did say I wanted to capture all the wild Terramons in that game to truly wrap it up. But anyway, yeah. At the same time playing Scarlet, I decided to play Pokemon X. Sylveon was on my team. Then I've got the rest of these guys. We got Ralseegis, the Dratini. Yeah, I really don't know where Ralseegis came from. Like, it was just another name that came to mind. As for his egg move, it's Extreme Speed. We got Taven, the Bagon, who I named after... He's also named after a Mortal Kombat character. One of the Sons of Argus. Because if you guys have seen my Reborn playthrough, if you lot have seen my regular playthrough, I have a Haxorus named Dagon. In Mortal Kombat, Taven and Dagon are brothers. Because I once caught a Bagon named a Taven and was like, I don't know, I just thought it'd fit. And then I was thinking, you know, since I named a Dragon-type Taven, I've got to name a Dragon-type Dagon, and I just thought of Haxorus. And speaking of dragons named after Mortal Kombat characters, we got Onaga the Gibble, named after the Dragon King. Oh yeah, Taven's egg move is Dragon Dance. Onaga. Fuck, I think I've forgotten what egg move I gave you. Oh, I didn't give you Earthquake, I just gave you Earthquake for gits and chickles. Ashido the Gumi, who I named after Mina Ashido. Her egg move is Poison Tail. And last but not least is Aotearoa, the Jangmo-o. For those who don't know what that word means, it is the Maori name for New Zealand. Well, that's what the Maori would used to call the North Island. The North Island was named Aotearoa, and is now used as the Maori name for the country. And I think I gave you Dragon Dance as your egg move too. Hold on. Oh no, I gave you Counter. So again, I will read the limitations I put on myself. Starters. Can only have 2 in my party at any point. If I want to use... I want to constantly shift between them because I want to use all of them. Time Null. Won't be using that until after I get badge number 8. The evolutions, can't use them until I get badge number 2. Magikarp I won't be using until, or can't use until I get badge number 11. And the Pseudos I can't use until I get badge number 4. And as for the Megastones and Z Crystals, I won't use them until I get badge number 9. I really feel like debugging all these TMs is gonna fuck my game. I think I'll hold on using the TMs until after I beat Julia, because you don't get your first TM until you beat her. Let's just hope that doesn't fuck my game, and... Oh. Would have loved for that to have been a... lightning... Usually lightning strikes twice, but lightning always strikes twice. That's the whole point of a lightning rod. I guess this is an exception. I would like this to be a snubble, but I guess not. Stuffle, please stay. You're driving me crazy. LOL. Stuffle! Oh, not again. Excuse me, I didn't mean to get in your way. It's just my Stuffle. You won't listen to me at all. Ever since it became level 21, it's been totally out of control, even though I raised it from an egg. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated when I heard that Pokémon Reborn only listen to trainers they really respect. Pokémon will always respect you up to a certain level if you have a gym badge, and you can see that level on your trainer card. It's the first visible one. But what if I can't win a gym badge? Is there some other way? Oh, I need to hurry up and find my Stuffle. Goodbye. Oh, you didn't get obstructed. So remember when my first stream, like, of my actual playthrough, I think she got obstructed for a bit. So she couldn't move. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's actually get... I'll use 2 starters to start off. I'll go with Crosby for now. And I gave myself a shit ton of money too. Gave myself a small loan of 100 grand. Nothing too crazy. I mean, it's not like I've also debugged myself the amulet coin. Well, shit. Should I use Noctowl again? This is my actual playthrough. I had to use the Noctowl for quite a bit in the game. I really liked Soren. I really did. He was such a good Mon. I never thought I would ever use a Noctowl, but I did, and I enjoyed it. But I think this time around, I'll only catch Pokemon I actually want to use. And this Ekans is definitely one of them. And Ekans curls itself up in a spiral while it rests. This position allows it to quickly respond to an enemy from any direction with its upraised head. It's good to see you again, Orochimaru. Debugging time. Intimidate, obviously. And I think I'll go with Hasty again. Because that was the... Yeah, that's... But considering I'm already at gave everyone max TVs to start off with, oh my god. I guess those are overruled? It has an internal organ that senses the Earth's rotation. Using this special organ, a hoodoo begins hooting at precisely the same time every day. And I have to go with Soren. It's good to have you again. So yeah. I think I will say catching Pokemon for those I actually want to use. And I think I caught the main two I wanted to catch. And don't even bother. It's just the 2 extra EVs, and you can't get any more, so shouldn't hurt. Shouldn't hurt. But anyway, let's set up Orochimaru and Soren with success. Let's continue with Orochimaru. Yep, hasty. Shiny as you were. And I went max attack, max speed, and the rest in defense. Hidden Power's electric. Let's also decide your egg move. Again, with every Pokemon I'm going to use, I'm going to assign an egg move to. So, let's get up Arbok. Gen 7. What egg moves do you get? Beat Up, Disable, Iron Tail, Poison Fang, Poison Tail, Pursuit, Scary Face, Slam, Snatch, Spite, Sucker Punch, and Switcheroo. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. This is based off Gen 7, and in Gen 7, Dig isn't a TM. Usually it's TM28, but TM28 is something else? Gotta check what it is. I'm thinking either Poison Fang or Pursuit. No, actually either Iron Tail or Poison Fang. I think I'll go with Poison Fang. Because Arbok doesn't really get many good damaging poison moves by level up. I mean, I do have the TM for Poison Jab. So, Poison Fang. Orochimaru is set up for success. Soren. I'll go Tinted Lens. You were Tinted Lens. You were Modest Nature, I think. You weren't shiny in my... You were like the only Pokemon on my team that wasn't shiny, but I think I will make you shiny this time. And if I remembered... Max special attack, then... Yeah, I think this is what I went with Soren. Actually, how would most Noctowls run in competitive in Gen 7? Noctowl, Smogon, Tier, ZU. Huh. well, competitively, Noctowl would usually have modest nature. So, maybe... Now I'll keep it as is. We'll keep Soren bulky. Alright. What will your egg move be? Will be Soren? Agility, Defog, Feather Dance, Feint Attack, Hurricane, Mean Look, Mirror Move, Nightshade, Sky Attack, Supersonic, Whirlwind, and Wing Attack. You think I should give him Hurricane for the just for the memes? Nah, I think I'll go Nightshade. I'll settle with Nightshade. Also, in case you're curious how long it took to set up all the shit I got to do this little thing, it took me like 3 hours. Get rid of Growl. It's good to have you back, Soren. My goat. I guess I will apply the amulet coin to somebody. And I think I'll give it to Crosby. Again, just humble items for a humble playthrough. Don't question it. Some interesting Pokemon's hidden abilities, yeah. I should have actually done this in my regular playthrough. You know, when I think I'll... Actually, when I do Rejuvenation, I think I'll do the egg move thing. I think I will. Yes, I do know how to use them. You know how to use your stupid ass bell sprout? Bell sprout. I guess I should have expected that from the guy who best my buddy. Alright, you're all in. Take this for the road. Ooh, a piece of candy. And say we ever did nothing for you. I won't. It's gonna be fun fucking leveling up everybody. I'll just debug some experience candies. Life on the edge, man. Yeah, no, this is... Can't really use speakers. Modest nature. Oh, fuck you. I've had enough of my share of getting critted. Falling off the edge, man. Oof. That's not until the next level that you get. Your first water type move. Really? Perhaps I should stop battling and start traveling again after all. Oh, it's Pachirisu again. I think I'm really gonna have more fun with this playthrough than I did with my regular one. Because I will admit, with my regular playthrough, I do have a bit of frustrations. Like, it's understandable because I shouldn't expect this game. I shouldn't be surprised that this game's hard. Like, again, I like that about Reborn. It's a tough, challenging game. But for the most part, it doesn't involve excessive bullshittery. Well, I mean, I really have just buffed myself. But I mean, just like imagine that. Just imagine our character canonically just happens to have all these items when he arrives to Reborn City. You know? Alright, right, do whatever you want. I'm gonna heal up for this because I don't have antidotes. Maybe I really shouldn't have given myself that many fucking Pokeballs. And I don't really need to do this quest because I've already debugged myself a Magikarp. Shame I won't really be able to use it for quite some time. Don't do exactly as we say, we'll throw you right over the bridge. Hey, you're messing up our game. Shoot, fly. Let's see you gonna stop us. I will. Yeah, we're just gonna gangbang you. You immediately, I say that and you just immediately wake up from your slumber. Heck. Bubbles, yay! Oh, look. Increases my attack on my special attacker. Maybe I should have given Crosby... I probably should have just given Crosby Torrent then. If anything. Bro. I fucking hate accuracy. Come on. Dude, this isn't even a bra moments anymore. What the fuck is wrong with you? Spit in my mouth while you're at it. There we go, and it doesn't even matter. Hey, alright already. Fine, we'll stop. I won't really be using this Pachirisu, unfortunately. So, into the PC you go. But before I make you shiny, I'm gonna have all the shinies. I want them all. Because I want to. Oh, I can't battle them yet. It's not until after I do the Best Team Media shit that I can battle the candy trainers. Yeah, move. I'm begging. Please let this be a Meowth. Please be the Esper. Yes, it's an Esper. And of course I need Picker Snacks. Actually, you know what? This isn't my regular... Again, I'm just gonna... abuse the shit out of the debugger this time around. I have this thing on, and I will be using it. I'll give myself 100 of these. And look, it's another member from the... playthrough as well. It's Neonix. It's a boy and everything. And I could use you. Because you could be useful in setting up the screens. What egg moves does Meowstic get in Gen 7? It only gets Assist, Barrier, Trick, and Yawn. Those are the only egg moves it gets. Well, that's unfortunate. Infiltrator. You're gonna be timid. Gonna be shiny. Wait. It's just an extra little 2 in speed. Yeah, it actually straight up goes up to 510, so I should... Yeah. Anyway. Then actually... I should put both of you into defense. And the same with you. And that means I gotta do it with everyone else. It's nice to have some of the members of the team, though. Some familiar faces from my regular playthrough. Were you the one from the train? Yeah, I was. And you have the legendary title of being the first trainer I lost to in my proper playthrough. I mean, to be fair, I was being a fucking idiot. It's like someone toughened up. You lose some, you win some. Ew, you're a freak. Get away from me. Disgusting. Eh. Mikasa is Tsukasa, I guess. Why do you have... Why do you have fucking... Ah, shit. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Okay, I won't be using you, I know that. If you've joined, just ignore the type null, okay? And just ignore the fact that I have 2 starters in my party right now. It's perfectly fine. I don't know what you guys are on about. Also, that Whisper was shiny. Like, don't ignore the fact that that Whisper suddenly just became a shiny. Like, it was always a shiny. It was a shiny when I caught it. Get fucking bodied. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That just was not right for Neonix. Just getting OHKO'd from full HP. I mean, to be fair, it was a crit. It was a crit sludge. Pokemon's stomach fluid can even digest scrap iron in one gulp. It can swallow something that is as large as itself. I just realized I didn't read out Whisper's Pokédex entry. The Maw. Hey, Neonix, eat this shit. Actually, yeah, for all the items and TMs I have, yeah, just don't use them until after you beat Julia. Actually, how much y'all want to bet this will be like the first stream in my regular playthrough where OBS just suddenly disconnect DCs? I'm kind of scared about that. Because that's what happened in the first stream. Like, you saw it just abruptly ends. Because OBS disconnected. And I was like, really? So I was just like, spend the rest of that stream grinding. You want to find more Pokemon? Look everywhere and talk to everyone. you may not be disappointed. Amen. Probably my favorite NPC in any Pokemon game. Official or fan-made. Well, shit. We outspeed, though. It's a good thing we outspeed. You got Spirit Kid? I like you. Tell you what, I'll let you into the back. Hope you have a fishing rod. Another victim of the crash? Quit your sniveling and go to the back of the line like the rest of them. Those who cut won't get treated, but all who wait will get what help can be given. Whatever pain you feel, know it was not deserved. Ah! Ah! That stings! Only temporarily. The wound must be disinfected before it can be dressed. It may sting, but it will burn far worse should you ignore the problem, and by neglect, allow it to fester. If that's what you want, I can stop. No, sir, please. The transaction of short-term pain for long-term healing is a difficult one for the young to understand. Hold still. You do not have the experience to know why the world has hurt you. You must trust the adults in your life. All too often, they are incapable of inadequately earning that trust. This is the tragedy between every generation. There, the difficult part is done. Now, I'll apply a numbing agent to relieve the pain while you wait. Should be better already, yes? Yes, sir. Worth waiting for? Yes, sir. Good. Now wait a mite longer as I apply the bandages and you'll be on your way. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother doing voice acting this time around. It gets pretty draining. I feel like I'm losing touch with the voice that went like throughout the playthrough. At least that's how I felt. Yes. Give me my... Take care, stranger. And when I do come back to the city later in the game, he's not there. Ah, shit. You going somewhere? Yes, I am actually. Unfortunately, it's not with you. So keep your dick in your pants. You're a brave one. Elemental seed? Oh, I remember doing this. Yeah, I did this in the regular playthrough. Like, what's your true solar color? Or which Go Rock quad member would date you? So I found one of those on this old website for what Pokemon type are you. Apparently, every single type and combination is possible. I already took it for myself, but I want to see if other people really get that many different answers. I'm normal flying, BT dubs. You want to try it? Fair warning, it's like 36 questions long, because apparently the writer doesn't even know when to quit. We want to take the quiz anyway? We'll do it later. Well, that's fine. I'll be here if you change your mind. Or have the time to sit through like 40 questions. Jeez, who writes this stuff? I did this in my regular playthrough, and in case you're curious, my typing is apparently Grass, Psychic Grass. Official name raider. It's weird that there's still a name raider when you could just like casually rename your mon without needing to go there. A new trainer? Why not introduce you to this place? Don't. No. No, I hate fucking cute child, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, maybe I should change Crosby's ability to Torrent. Because I plan on her being a special attacker. And she doesn't get defined as and the Empoleon line doesn't get defined as a hidden ability until I think Gen 8. Let me check. Empoleon. No, Gen 9. It doesn't get competitive as its ability until Gen 9. Seen you around here before. Corners me to a wall and then just like places there and like foot on the wall. New around here. Honestly, if someone did that to me, like I'd be wondering if they're trying to flirt or like intimidate me. Probably both. Probably both. It's not a very warm reception. This tiny park is like an eye in the storm. Amidst all the black tar of this awful city, I always come here to feel just a little bit better. And these plants are much, and maybe they'll die someday too, but for now, small solace for me. Here, take this. Whenever I'm not here, I keep that lit in my room so that I can at least escape the city stench. Maybe you can find it relaxing too. Don't worry, mate. Everything will get better. Trust me, it will. Yes, like a power plant / powered at World Gym. Operation hours, morning to Sunday. Entirely depending on how much coffee you bring. Gift box. There he is. I appear to have misplaced the present I got for my grandson. It's most unfortunate. Trainer, should you happen to find it? Just promise you shall be showered with no What? Can use present endlessly. Don't you dare act disappointed. Fill my end of the promise. I ain't complaining. Also, you probably will have noticed this as well, but my character's name is Vera instead of TSV, because that is the official name of the character I'm playing as. I can't remember the other. It's like the only two I remember is this one is Vero and Decibel. That's all I remember. Wait, is this is it green because it's meant to be like the Grinch? I think it is. I do. I do, Seth. And yeah. And you on the physical side, though. I wonder how you do get wind pulled in this game. That's skill, alright. Yeah, follow me. Fortunately, I don't think there's anything in that game, in that area I will be using. Wait. If I remember, I think Stunky. If I remember, Stunky should be in here. And that's someone I'm gonna use. Crit? I guess not. Alright, you got stuff. Quick check. And there's Chubbish. There it, yeah, Stunky, I remember. It's good to see you again, Howitzer. It protects itself by spraying a noxious fluid from its rear. The stench lingers for 24 hours. Yeah, get rid of Poison Sting. I won't use you for the time being, but I will use you later. Start things off. Egg move. Back to Bulbapedia I go. For Skunk Tank. Gen 7. Astonish, Crunch, Double Edge, Flame Burst, Foul Play, Haze, Iron Tail, Leer, Play Rough, Punishment, Pursuit, Scary Face, and Smog. Yeah, we'll go with Pursuit. Still stupid how they got rid of this move. Like, why? Why would you do that? Pursuit's such a cool move. Same with Return. Stench. I think I had you have a neutral nature. And I made you mixed. Inbounds Fairy. How I missed you, Howitzer. Actually, I should do this instead. Put the Pokemon I'm going to use on top. Everyone else will just be at the bottom. Or like any events will be like the final bottom three rows. So... So I guess maybe I just put you guys in here then. I'm gonna speed up this process. Wait. I forgot about this. You damn nerd. Fuck. Fuck. It's messed up. No. Technical difficulties, please hold. Okay. Oi! It's my house! Get out! I guess it is public property. You know, sometimes I do have to share this place. There's a small, like, Pokemon that sometimes comes down here when it's raining. And this time, it is a Pantseo. Wait, why did I heal again? That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. Not gonna lie, if this was a Nuzlocke, this is what I'd be naming my death box. Something like XD, lol, lamau. Haha. Now, honestly, I think a really good name for a death box would be Come On. Just in all caps. To signify its anger. And I'll just quickly nab myself a Noibat. I said quickly nab myself a Noibat. They live in pitch black caves. Their enormous ears can emit ultrasonic waves of 200,000 hertz. Alright. Let's check you, Noivern. By breeding, Gen 7. Outrage, Snatch, Switcheroo, and Tailwind. Tailwind it is. What the hell is Tarshot doing here? But yeah, it'll be quite some time before I can use you. Sorry about that. Little silence. I had to sneeze. So, you wish to enter my garden. Once, I let just anyone in. But then the careless people of the city ruined it. Are you different than them? Can you prove to me that you are of higher caliber? Then show me your dedication. Elder Seacrest. Smokescreen, no. Going to Soren. Honestly, a part of me just already wants to use the TM for a good voice. Enough. I've seen enough. Let's treat my garden with respect. Because once Soren learnt Echoed Voice, he was a monster. Like, he just went ripping and tearing through everything. I've come to really like Noctowl now because of this game. And again, that is the majesty of Pokémon Reborn. You end up using Pokemon you never thought you would see yourself using, and you've come to appreciate them or like them a little more. Oh, we need an Oranberry for this. I'm not even gonna bother searching for one. Debugger powers activate. Stuck with an inconvenience? Just use the debugger, lol. There you go, it's all better, and thanks to you. Yay! I think it's best we let Skitty go now. Raising a Pokemon has a lot of responsibility, and may be a bit early for you yet. No, Grandma, I can do it. Taking care of other living things means putting their needs before your own. It was okay this time, but in the future you should just really take injured Pokemon into a center for care regardless of your personal desires. Okay, maybe you're right. But if we let Skitty go wild, it can get hurt again. For heaven's sake. Tell me, Trainer, would you be able to adopt this Skitty and keep it out of trouble for my boy? Bless you, Trainer. You better take good care of it. What he means to say is thank you very much. And he just like watches me walk out. Going, yeah, you better take care of him. Obligatory shiny effects. Actually, no. Because if you're shiny, I should actually be calling you Nicole. Oh yeah, that's right. You get Cosmic Power as an egg move. Yeah, just for those that don't know, some of these event Pokemon will occasionally come with a egg move. What the hell? Normalize. All the user's moves become the normal type. I've never heard of that ability. Dead serious, I haven't. I forgot you were there. Fuck me. An ability capsule. Kind of useless when I could just like manually change the abilities myself. So you're walking on them tracks thinking you hot, but you ain't. You're not that guy, Sid. Trust me. You are not that guy. It's nice to know despite using the debugger, nothing has changed with them always landing hypnosis. It might be a little hot. The neighbor's house. This neighborhood's ours though, believe it. No, it ain't. Don't die over the neighborhood your mum's running. As Jay-Z would say. Must be new around here. How do I know? You're just too good to be in this part of town. You battle too good for this part too. I smell broken here. Oh yeah, you will want a Bibarel from Muna. It's be our territory, back off, bro. Oh yeah, I gotta quickly nab that. Cricket's art from... Yeah, bro. Just quickly go back. It's this building. Yeah. My cricket art hasn't been doing well at all lately. It's so lethargic. I don't know what to do, so I called in someone to help. Hello? Oh. Are you Shelly? That's me. It's nice to meet you. Is this the Pokemon you told me about? It's my cricket art. It really hasn't been feeling well. Okay. Poor thing. I know about Pokemon pretty well, so... Let me take a look. Oh. Well, the good news is that your cricket art isn't sick, but it is really lonely. I know how that goes too. Does it get out much? No. I get pretty busy and can't take of it as much as I should. I think that's the problem. It would be best for cricket art if it was with an active trainer. I see. It's what's best for cricket art then. Excuse me, would you be willing to look after cricket art? I want to, but if it's going to suffer, I shouldn't keep it. And you look like a bright trainer. Would you keep cricket art for me? Thank you. Just take good care of cricket art for me. Take a shot for every time they say cricket art. Oh, I can't call you Bowlanger. So I guess I'll call you Mozart. I think it'll be just fine then. I guess I should get back to my gym though. Can't be away for too long. Bye. It was nice to meet both of you. Feel free to stop by my gym whenever you'd like. Adamant nature. I'd rather make you jolly. First off, egg move time again. Oh, you don't get any egg moves. Really? You get none? None at all. That's so weird. Yeah, I just have to go and battle everyone I see to get Mozart leveled up. So where do you think you're going? Off to plow your mother, what else? Ah, cock. It's a good thing I landed turn 1. It's a good thing it landed turn 1. It's a good thing I landed it again. Please don't immediately wake up. Thank you. Ooh, baby, a critical. I think you're going far. Go ahead, not like I can stop you. Good. You can't stop me. For I am invincible! I say that and then I'm gonna get 6-0'd by a Garchomp later. No, 1-0'd by a Garchomp. How the mighty have fallen. Really, you fake... You have the caucasity to fake sturdy my ass? How dare you? Do you know who you're dealing with? Dude. Ever since I lost my job at Uriu, my life's just been one loss after another. I used to be a top executive for the Uriu company in Obsidia. Then they went under and now look where I am. I'm gonna kidnap you for ransom. Adorable. Oh, you're gonna fucking kamikaze. Yep. Kamikaze, motherfucker. No! Get in the bag! Bloomin' rat. So go back to hunting that other rat. Well, it's a little big for a rat, but so's you. You see the trash in Sundays back here. Strong, but one day I'ma get it. Just you wait. Imagine if he did kidnap me for ransom. Just annoy the hell out of him with like constantly just singing gospel songs. Because I remember reading somewhere that some kid managed to escape his kidnappers because they got so annoyed of him singing gospel songs in the back of their van. So like, we can't do this. I don't get why they still have that, like, overworld poison damage gimmick. Like, nobody likes it. Ocean. Give me your money! Come and take it then, big boy. I didn't know Pokemon evolved. No, wait, take mine. Give me your money anyway? No. Go fuck yourself. Oh wait, this is probably gonna... They gather on puddles after evening downpours, gliding across the surface of the water as if sliding. It secretes honey with a sweet aroma from its head. Oh, what do I name a male Surskit? Go with something like fucking Leslie. You're in the wrong box, Leslie. Wanna see something truly unique? Why are you taking your pants off? But my Stig's are is highest level. I tell Joey I lost. You got the most powerful Patron in the world. Just a grip and pull. What? But my Patrat is best Patrat. Still a Patrat. I can... Oh, wow. Can sell that for money. Yeah, I know this. Hold up. Alright, let's liberate the Pokemon and escape quickly. Understood. This woman figures out we're targeting her. She's sure to flee reborn. That's one more. We've been found! It's of no consequence. There's no way to know where we're headed. Hey kid, stay out of our business if you know what's good for you. Gotta deal with these fucking losers. Help! Help me! No one's gonna help you, miss. This Pokemon belongs to Team Meteor now. What? You found us after all? That's so. Then I'm afraid you just have to be eliminated. You know what? Fine. I'll fucking do this. This is an attack. So brace for impact. To eliminate this infestation. To restore the art of God's own nation. To break apart the world above. to find what lies beneath truth and love. Team Media, resonating with the eternal light. Run away now, don't try to fight. For justice, that's right. I should have probably done it in Jesse James and Meowth's voices. How could we fail? I knew this would be a problem. If we continue, we jeopardize our main objective. Retreat! Thank you so much for saving my precious Pokémon. I don't know what I would have done. What if they come back? They'll definitely come back. I couldn't bear for my precious baby to fall into the hands of thugs like them. I know, you. Let's keep it safe and eliminate those people. Will you? Save it once. You saved it once, I'm sure you can trust you to watch over it. Balloon. Balloon, oh no, I misspelled it. I misspelled it. You know what, I'm actually gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna keep it as balloon. Balloon. I keep forgetting that balloon has 2 O's in it. For some fucking reason. You have competitive. Anyway, shiny you. You have misty terrain. Spare some change. Change spared. Not the change I was looking for. Hold on. Let me just... Oi! I got some Cheez-Its for you. Badoo seems to be attracted by a scent emanating from Vero. Vero caught the Badoo! You're gonna be a future Pokemon I may use. But anyway. Weather update. It's raining. And now to check Roserade. What egg moves do you get? Bullet Seed, Cotton Spore, Extra Sensory, Giga Drain, Grass Missile, Leaf Storm, Mind Reader, Natural Gift, Pin Missile, Power Whip, Razor Leaf, Seed Bomb, Sleep Powder, Spikes, and Synthesis. Extra Sensory. But seriously, why did it take so long for Roserade to get a whip attack. You know? Like, its Pokédex entry says it uses, like, barbed whips. And many media shows it using whips. It doesn't get Vine Whip. And it wasn't until Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon that it got Howl Whip. So weird. I want you to be a baby girl. You know, I'll keep Leaf Guard because... Actually, no. No, Natural Cure. I'll change your Pokeball. You can go in a Nest Ball. No, it's the next one. No, it's the next one. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hey, you kid. Come here. No. I ain't trying to throw down none. Just looking for a bit of something, you feel me? Well, you ain't getting it from me, whatever it is. Cure protein. And a potion. Gonna sell all that shit for cash. Leave me alone. I'm buying something eventually. They can't kick me out until I do. Not yet. Not yet. Represent. Represent what? Oh my god! I honestly shouldn't be surprised. It's in the rain and I'm a fire type. That don't represent nothing. You gotta carry yourself. It's all in that swag. What's sad? love getting paralyzed. 3. Twice. 3 times. What is life? Word. Besides just prep kids, they don't got nothing on us. Yeah, they do. They got money. Oh my god. 3 turns. Being reminded of Insurgents, where was it, like Delta Charmeleon got Parahaxed like 3 turns in a row. And I should probably like get everybody up to level 15 now. Won't change around my starters until I can get experience candies. I mean, I could just debug some, but we'll just hold off. Now that I think about it, I probably should have debugged myself a lucky egg. You feel me? You know what? I might as well do just that, just to make things quicker. Lucky egg really didn't do much there, not gonna lie. Well, finally something different. Wait, no, there's a better place I can grind. What am I doing? Fucking grind up here. Grind in here. Whee! This is more like it. Get everybody up to 16. Really? Why does your damage, my dude? Oh my god, if I have to see the vile Trubbish will use poison gas. If I have to see that again, I'm gonna shit someone's pants. Why? Cease and desist. Are you fucking... That didn't... Oh my god. You really did not level up from that. Two away from leveling up. What tomfoolery is this? Why? I hate sand attack. I hate it. I hate... Oh my god. Your accuracy gets lowered once and you miss everything. Dude. Sand attack is the cringes. Oh, it's because that's... what was I doing? I was clicking... I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot you're a dark type. I was just spamming confusion on a dark type. Like, what is that gonna do? Dragon Rage, yeah. Anyway. Toya's now a Charmeleon. Get everybody up to 16. Preferably not against somebody like you. Oh my god, that did nothing. That does nothing. Dude. Savagely threatens foes with bad fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. It turns down runs, however, the foe strikes back. Probably should save my potions. Dude, cease and desist. The fuck? Why was that Poochyena doing so much damage? Dude, I hate accuracy. Accuracy. Moves that drop accuracy are the cringest thing ever. There we go. Yeah, that is what you like to see. Echoed voice. And now Soren can be an absolute powerhouse. What a fair and balanced move, Echoed Voices. It's still somewhat slow though, even with the Lucky Egg. Oh my. I mean, that's only the second one we finished grinding up. This is gonna be very slow. Dude. Wait, it does make me wonder. Will it be... Hello, is someone there? Unfortunately, we're kind of having an outage right now. I wish I could say it was an accident, but there's a Pokemon in here sucking up all the power. If you can find it, please do something about it. Oh, it's a Joltik this time. Attach themselves to large body Pokemon and absorb static electricity which they store in an electric pouch. What's the name of Galvantula though? Let's call you Tentula. Thank God it's gone. Modest nature, that's so cringe. What's a shiny looking like? Spiderweb. No, we're not doing this. And now Crosby is our Brimplop. Where's that should get a so 16 in no time. You cringe. Dude, overworld poisoning sucks cock. Bruh. That was quick. Come on. Really? What is this? What is this? It goes for poison gas turn 1. Turn 1 you just click poison gas. It's so stupid. They just have that one move where they're just like, they immediately go for. Yanox is gonna be hard because... What doesn't hard counter him in this little alleyway? They're probably now gonna give me everything but Trubbish now. Dude. Dude. You cock. Of course, when I want to train up my psychic type, you just give me the dark types instead to fight. What the fuck is wrong with you? And what is this? Why am I running laps up and down? When I'm not finding Pokemon, I encounter them every 5 steps when I don't want to encounter them. But when I do, I just get nothing. And now you're just gonna give me Poochyena after Poochyena again. Fuck off, I've already got one of you. Oh, cocksucker. He's only level 13 because we're just encountering everything but Trubbish. Get out of here. Cute act is a ruse. When victims let down their guard, they find their items taken. Attacks with sharp claws. I still have a Orochimaru to train up after this too, god damn it. Again, why am I running laps around this alleyway? When I want to encounter shit, it never appears, but when I don't, it appears. Pokemon fight me every 5 steps. Why are you like this game? Come out, you sentient pieces of rubbish. It's not include. You're not sentient piece of rubbish, Poochyena. Fuck off. Why? Yep, you just immediately go for poison gas again. And now I have to catch that. And you just immediately use it again. God. Fuck poison gas. The combination of garbage bags and industrial waste caused the chemical reaction that created this Pokemon. Fred. And now I have to go all the way back just to heal the poison. It's insane. Nearly there, though. We're nearly there. A couple tunnels acting up. Just seeing Pucciana show up on my screen nearly every time. Please. Thank you. Oh, come on! No, I am grinding up against fucking Trubbish. I'm not dealing with these pesky dark types. Not today. She had a cease and desist. Help me. Not you. Come on. Someone save me from this hell. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. No. Don't sand attack. Glare. Absolutely. I have to go back to the center again. I'm running out of PP and Poison Fang. One more level, just one more. We're almost done with the grinding. Okay, I have no qualms with giving this one the axe. I've already caught a shiny Trubbish, so... Okay. Yep, even when I lead with my poison type, you still immediately go for a turn 1. Okay, we're done. We're done with grinding. It's over. We can go home. And... no, I think I'll lead with the Onyx for it because... I know if I remember for the first battle he leads with his Badoo, but it's gonna be in the rain. Everything organized, yes it is. Listen, I'm only gonna ask one more time. What do you know about the... Hey, back off. Unless you're with this loser. Excuse me. Hey, what the hell? Get back here. Faster than he looks. So, what's your problem, huh? You with that guy? In cahoots? Cause I don't think you know just who you're messing with. Name's Fern. I'm the cool cat. I'm the top dog. Got it memorized? I don't appreciate you interfering with my business. You look utterly clueless, so I'll explain. As the one sitting at the top of the social hierarchy, it's my responsibility to make a difference. Clean up others' messes, give people a reason to smile. Give people a reason to smile. Kind of funny what happens later on. You get it? So how am I supposed to do that if some low-life loser like you comes along bumbling into my way and jacks everything up? That was the culprit responsible for the accident at Grandview Station, no mistake. And thanks to you interrupting, he got away. Get the picture now? Because I don't think you do. Not well enough. Get ready to take notes, because you're about to get schooled. Oh, here we go again with Swag Jockey Fern. You can't take him seriously. You really can't, but especially with that trainer class. Anyway, confusion. Sandile. It's a risk. You're gonna have Thunderfang. Oh, wait, don't you have Thunderfang later? Unravel it. Think you could get away with that? Why, yes I can. Watch. Fucking yawn. Way to get lucky. My brother in Christ, I one-tapped 2 of your mons. Whatever. I don't have time for this. I'm gonna go find that guy and cover for your mistake now. No need. Excuse me. While you two were busy horsing around, I already caught the perp. Reborn City Official Inspector at your service. You all can move along now. What, that's it? Just move along? You're gonna sweep this under the rug like the rest of the shady business that's been going down here? Everyone knows the police don't do a damn thing. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You got something to say? Children should listen before they speak. Torkoal and I already took the liberty of having a little chat with our perp. We've learned quite a few things that will be of use to the main force. The culprit's in custody, and we'll be arranging a raid on their little gang's hideout just as soon as the paperwork clears. Afraid there's no room for kids like you to be playing vigilante. Should go home before someone gets hurt. So they're not working alone. What's this hideout? Classified information, Pipsqueak. Obviously I'm not going to leak information on a nearby criminal den to whelps like you. Ask your mother once it's on the news. Dumbass. You just said it's nearby. And I know for a fact I heard that shady guy mention something about a facility. If it's not this building, I bet it's the other one. Smaller than this and fenced off. Well, we passed it on the way here. Bet you that's the place. So, here's the plan. Obviously that paperwork is gonna take way too long. So, I'm gonna go do something about it, and you're gonna help. It's your fault I didn't get that information from the guy directly. The least you can do is fix your mistake. Got it? I'll meet you there. Try not to be too late. I'm here. Well, look at that. You actually came. I know I was worried you'd be too busy wetting yourself or something. The place is shut tight, but that figures. We'll just have to find some other way in. Flashbang entrance! Dynamite throw! Go electrode! Kaboom! Hocus kaboken, the door is now broken. What the hell, woman? Where did you even come from? Ask your sister to tell you when you're older. I'd rather not, thank you. But speak of the devil. What are you two doing here exactly? Stopping the bad guys. Duh. recent police intelligence suggests multiple large-scale destructive operations are being coordinated from within the given industrial facility. So, unfortunately, it's my sister Florinia. As you can see, she's allergic to words with less than 3 syllables. No such allergen exists. The speaker simply understands the importance of maximizing precision and efficiency of language through whatever vernacular is deemed most efficacious. Like I said, some people call her Flowbot because of that. Well, I call her Rini because she's not a Flowbot. She's a Rini through and through. And like she said, we got a report saying a group here is plotting to blow more stuff up than just Grandview Station. Like the gym. My gym. The only one who's allowed to blow up my gym is me. So, I was on the money. As it happens, we were also just coming here to clean up the police's mess. Well, and Vero's. Despite traditionally good intentions, breaking and entering property without proper warrant and procedure remains punishable by law. Hey, Flowbot, you ever heard of this thing? It's called not being a wet blanket. Rini's right. As average citizens, you could get in serious trouble for trying to barge in on private property, unauthorized. Luckily, we're both gym leaders, so consider yourselves authorized. Let's get in there and get to business. According to super top secret ultra ninja intel, this building belongs to a group called Team Media. Weird name, right? Why does everyone have to be Team something? Isn't that just broadcasting to the world that they're bad news? Dadoy. They're totally the same ones that blew up Grandview Station. If we don't get in here and boom their faces off, they're gonna cause havoc. A practice I normally approve of, but not like this. So, all troops move out. Leave it to the electric leader to steal our thunder. Whatever. Try not to slow us down, Vero. If you can figure out how to be slightly helpful on the way, that'd be great. Yeah, I already took the ability capsule though. This place smells terror-bad-tastic. The observed wine here is indicative of exorbitant levels of pollutants. Estimated toxicity, 90+%. So, they're polluting the lake as well as committing arson. Either way, they're still the bad guys. We gonna do something about it? Or are we just gonna stand here sniveling? Rather than a source of active pollution, this facility appears to be collecting data on the water and... Wait. Where'd all the team words go? Data purchase suspected. Hypothesis, facility operatives have begun procedural deactivation of non-critical systems to avoid divulging gathered data and information. And let's stop twiddling our thumbs and get moving already. We don't exactly have the privilege of stealth after a certain somebody announced our presence by blowing up the entire front door. What? Am I just supposed to not blow things up? Don't be ridiculous. The path diverges ahead. The most efficient course of motion through the facility for thorough investigation and reclamation of the property necessitates a similar bisection of the party. Could you try speaking English for once? She said we should split up. Duh. Rini will come with me. We'll take the side route. Vero, you go with Fern. Try not let his attitude get to you. Excuse me? Nothing. Come on, Rini. Let's go. Proceed with caution. I always do, sis. You are not the intended recipient of my previous statement. Permission for you to be life-endangeringly reckless granted. I bumbled. As you can see, she didn't get enough hugs growing up. Not my problem. Well, Vero, looks like it's you and me after all. Come on, smile. You're lucky you have me to carry you. Just try not to slow me down, got it? So, the esteemed guests of honor have arrived. I know they say you should knock before you enter, but I don't think they quite meant for you to knock the entire door in. Kind of you to announce your calling, though. Not that it was entirely necessary when we already got a tip that the police had found just this place. But kind nonetheless. Give us ample time to drop a few bippity bop 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 buttons and... boop. Data was released to the wild. Bye-bye, Data. The name's Ace, by the way. first-rate agent, statistician, systemic admin, mathematician, professional dead-end to meandering little vagrants like yourselves. In the first place, you should know that I'm more steamed than a sauna than we have to go around dumping all this carefully collected information. I mean, sure, it'll be on the network. Who doesn't use cloud storage these days? But still, it feels bad. How could you do this to me? And there's so much to go through and delete. These file transfers say it's 2 hours remaining. Wait, 2 minutes. No, 3 hours. Who knows how long it'll take? So if you could just stay there in place and right there. Yes, just like that. So the expression and all. Just some time more. Much obliged. I suspect you won't though. Grunt. What an unfortunate name, by the way. Isn't that disrespectful? If you wanted to be called something else, you should have been better. Anyway, little grunts, please slow our guests down. Buy me enough time and I'll buy your wages another day. The grunts is like, wait, we get paid? What the hell is their problem? I was just expecting some kind of sinister team, not a spring-picked fruits basket. Let's just get up there and wipe that stupid smile off their face. You have no idea what you're getting into. You know you really shouldn't have come here. Don't say I didn't warn you. You really don't know what you're doing, do you? Of course I do. Intruders? In our base? Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Aaron? It's more likely than we think. Or don't. Screen lights up, so... Active project notes P00. Prototype build, project lost. The rest seems to have been deleted. These losers in place their own project. They really are incompetent. It's like the flaw with them. Mastery production? Maybe we could have learned more if you weren't slowing me down. Bitch. Screen lights up. Endless generation. Guess it wasn't so endless after all. Oh wait, I'm just realizing these are code names given. The file names are for the different pulses. I never noticed that. Just turn around right now and nobody will get hurt. You shall not pass. Ah! Fucking hell. So I was the one who got hurt. Fine. 317. If I remember, it's 3179. We have a goal to achieve. You won't get in our way. What are you doing here? Simon and Tara. Ugh, this just sets me back again. Oh, so that's what you're doing. This regeneration. It's nice of them to not delete the file names too. But is that really all we can get? That doesn't sound good. Looks like there's only 2 floors. Hit it, Vero. Second floor now arrived. Hey, what gives? Sorry, little wannabes. I'm afraid the power's been cut on your little hidden rescue operation. The trapped in a box trick gets them every time. Be good little fledglings and stay put there until the show is over. And we've dealt with your gym leader friends, will you? Like hell we will. Oh, well, it's awkward because, you see, you don't actually have a choice in the matter. It was one of those rhetorical questions, you know. Don't worry, little one, you'll figure those out eventually. Why don't you think on it while you're trapped here? Actually, better idea. Two obviously strapping young lads with a sense of justice and urgency. I know you just got here and this offer usually comes closer to the climax, but let's just get it out of the way right now. Would you consider joining us? Our methods might not be popular, and that's kind of the point, you know? I promise you this, little heroes. We're the ones looking out for this region. We come with great insurance and a family plan. Give it a think, yeah? Let us out of here and I'll tell you exactly what I think. Nope. I'll come back and check on you once we're all cleaned up, though. So until then, just stew on it. Ugh, it's Julia. Agent, the front wing has been destroyed. The gym leaders are coming up. Just when we'd gotten a break. I suppose I'll deal with this myself. Hang tight, you two. Primary security overridden. Elevator power restored. Oh, no, you just did not. That's my security station, woman. Drat. I guess Floba can be good for something occasionally. It's also Vero. Double drat. 1 I could take. 2's a fair bout, but 3's a whole crowd. And 4 is right out. Consider this a tactical and temporary retreat. The commander will have orders, I'm sure. Ta-ta for the time. Please feel free to show yourselves out at your own leisure. Hey, get back here so I can blow your face off. What a coward. Meteor headquarters confirmed beyond gate. So then it's just a matter of opening it. I'm sure Electra could blow this up too. But I'm starting to run out of revives here. This facility's digital security system appears substandard. The primary firewall has been accessed, only a secondary one remains. Briefest attack should be sufficient. Please hold. Boss? Rini, I don't think we're going to be able to punch through the door. But they were responsible for blowing up the station and they were planning to hit my gym too, right? But they let us borrow their boomies if we asked really nicely. And maybe punch them in the face. And then ask nicely again. If we can't get those, we can get us past there, no problemato. Ferry, you think you can find where they keep the explosives? Facility map indicates a storage room behind a security lock on the north side of the premises. There. I bet that's where they are. If you can do that, we'll be in easily. Why is combustion your solution to every obstacle? Because it's fun for the whole family. Indeed. Whatever. I for one don't care to stand around all day while Flobot plays with computers. That's the spirit. Once Fen says something I agree with. Quick, Vero, to the Boommobile! Got you. Team Meteor will prevail. I got nothing. Even if we lose it, Team Meteor will still rise above. Yeah. Keep fucking telling yourselves that at night when you sleep. Screen lights up. Get out of my sight. Intruders? What would you need here? Oh, give me Psybeam. Go. Get out of our faces. I said get out. Slaps you across the face. Okay, 4-8. Wireless amplification. Seamless transportation. Perfect control. I don't like the sound of any of this. Let's put a muzzle on these guys before they ever get a chance to make any of this happen. There we go. You want the goods? Come and get them. So what do you want without bombs? Really? You don't go after the bug type? Ugh. Oh, shit. I guess this is it. Why is it green? Whatever, she needs more firepower than this. I think she's going to be under arrest. Probably should be anyway. I'll take the box, let's scram. Hey, crazy lady. We got your goods. Boomies! Beautiful, bombastic boomies! Oh, Verdignite! This stuff is fun. What? You know that specific type of explosive? Obviously. It's named for its green color, but it's unique because the internal chemicals react as they oxidize. In other words, all you gotta do is make it shake its stuff. Dude, make it shake its stuff is break open the plastic casing. Glad I didn't drop it on the way over there. Okay, let's do this. Okay. 3, 2, cut. Huh? Secondary firewall overridden and blind with security failure. Access granted. But the... Well, okay. I thought there was nothing to even blow up anymore, but I'll take it. Your penchant for wanton destruction remains decidedly superfluous. You're right, it is super. And now we charge ever forward. Go team! But like, our team, not Team Meteor. Go! Indeed. Pretty sure Julia should have been arrested a long time ago. Whatever, let's get a move on. Oh yeah, these two as well. Don't take another step. I spar with my little eye intruders. They've had enough time anyway. Well, you can go on right ahead. Erratic growth, tame growth, grass poison. Huh? What are these guys talking about? Tame growth isn't even a poison type. Dumbasses. I think I'll lead with Crosby for this. You! Are you the one in charge here? And if I am, we're gonna blow your face off for what you did to Grandview Station. Amusing. Tell me, what power do you think you have to do so? Two among you are leaders of the League, sure. A considerable obstacle, yet hardly much concern. Two others, miss smoke in the wind. Oh yeah? And just who do you think you are anyway? You know already. We are Team Meteor. If you know it, we are keepers of the history. Shepherds of the region. Some shepherds you are. You kicked your whole base in already. Pat yourself on the back as much as you'd like. But we never had any reason to stop you. Like a toddler who will kick, scream, and cry themselves to eventual sleep, you've been allowed to do as you please. Purpose here was forfeit already. The city has been watched for quite some time. We've got metrics on everything from water quality to Pokémon population and the lives of the people. If it exists, we probably knew about it. And then just like that, everything is off the system. We made the mistake of overestimating your little raiding party. Time was ample. And I grow tired of this dalliance. Asta. Yes, boss? Eclipse. Yeah? Deal with the small fries. If you say so. Ace, you and I will handle the gym leaders. Consider the deck stacked. For Team Meteor. Alrighty. Meteor Private Asta and Meteor Private Eclipse. They lead with their Rockruffs 2. You both really just lived that. Anyway, get out of here. Goodbye. What? What? Defeated? You two lost already? Can't you incompetent grunts do anything right? These two aren't so tough, but the four of you all together. Well, it was an amusing diversion. Ace? One smokescreen evacuation coming right up, Commander. The disappearing act is a staple of any magician. Now you see us? No, you don't. Do not make the mistake of believing you've won. You will be remembered. enemies of the region. Are they gone? Affirmative. Set them packing with their tails between their legs. Great job, team! You two, Electrode, return. Now let's see. Got it. Okay. You all should start running now. Huh? What did you do now? Cut. Oh shit, let's move. Well, that's a wrap. Go team! If you're done with your pyrotechnics, I'm getting out of here. Unlike Vera, I can't just stand around all day while there's still stuff to be done. Peace. Way to sour the mood. It was a perfectly good victory. Souring the mood remains one of his veritable competencies. However, the speaker is overdue for departure as well. The situation in the Obsidian Wall reportedly continues to deteriorate rapidly. Something weird was going on with the plants there, right? How does that even happen? There's like 2 plants in that park. If that. The use of the literary device known as understatement is noted. Nevertheless, attention is warranted. Well, boo, fine. I know you've been really distant since our graduation. I'm glad we can hang out at least a little. Just like old times, right? And equally destructive, correct. However, sentimentalities remain counterproductive. Unrelated, an inquiry for Vero. Did you observe terrain variant effects during the operation? Then you should be already aware of some aspects of field effects. Recently, many trainers have been documenting the specific attributes of each environment. As such, the speaker has created an application to catalog these attributes and effects. Please allow me the beta version to be installed into your Pokegear. This application can also display in-battle prompts indicating which moves will be strengthened or weakened in the given environment. Turn this feature on. Field indication enabled. Regardless, in order for indicators to appear, the application must have already been loaded with the data for the field effect in question. The small population has already begun recording data for this application. Currently, only the data on the electric terrain is stored in the device. Field app is programmed to notify the application's user when it detects the presence of an environment where collected data is recorded. It is encouraged to utilize any available information in battle by pressing S. Let's collect additional information with the help of others or by finding environmental readouts that may have been extracted at various locations. I forgot you can access the field boats mid-battle with hitting S. Wait, did you say electric terrain? Rainy, that's for my gym! Are you trying to give Vera a lead on me? The speaker will report today's proceedings to Amy and the resident police force before returning to Obsidia. Farewell. Reenie! If you're gonna sass me, at least do it with some feeling. Sigh. She hasn't been the same ever since Tanya. Well, never mind. So you helped today, Vera. You were great. And now that my gym isn't gonna randomly blow up, I'm gonna head back there now. Though if it did blow up, that might be fun too. Whatever. If you feel ready, you should certainly come by and challenge me. I'll be waiting. Bring coffee. Please, I swear my shoulder's been killing me since the impact. I never even noticed the line has gone smaller. Alright. Time to swap around the party. I will bench Crosby and Toya for Hashirama and Jax. Because I can battle this guy to get experience candies. What? You want to go? I do, in fact, want to go. That was quite interesting. Congratulations, Jack's evolved into Marshtomp. Actually, no, I think I will just debug. Debugger. Come and assist me. I'll go with 300. And everyone up to level 20. Psycho Shift, no. And this will get Soren evolved into Knockdown. Fake out, absolutely. Curse. No. Here we go. Oh yeah. When thunderclouds cover the sky will appear. It can catch lightning with its mane and store the electricity. Alright. The Neo Circuit Power Plant, a self-coast service. There's something written underneath. Neo Circuit is such a lame name. I officially retitled this place the Electro Dazzle Happy Boom Time House of Cheer. I want to give the League a challenge a try, but I don't know if I'm ready. Reborn gym leaders are different from most of the region's leaders. Every one of them is 6 Pokemon. It's definitely going to be a tough battle. Vero? Hi there. So see you've made it to the gym. This telecom system connects right to the Grand Hall, so no matter where you are, whenever you get to a gym, you can call in for advice. Anyway, it's your first gym battle in Reborn, right? Reborn's gym leaders are a little tougher than other regions. For instance, every leader has a full team of 6 Pokemon. Not only that, but they also use special arenas or fields for tactical advantages. If you want to survive in Reborn, you should get used to learning about and playing in these fields. You may even find ways to turn some opponents' arenas against them. As for Julia, her electric field will make all those same type attacks even stronger, and add a jolt to some other attacks like her explosions. Standard fare, but if you have something that can tank electric attacks, you're almost home free. Failing that, your best bet is to come with a full team and hopefully some high HP Pokemon to take the hits while you whittle her down. Also, in case you end up needing a little more training, there should be some trainers here at the Grand Hall who would fight you freely. Good luck. Yeah, because the scariest thing about Julia's gym battle is not explosion, it's sonic boom. But I do have Pokemon on my team that can take a couple. Most notably, like Jax, Soren, and Hashirama. Careful or everything will blow up in your face. Kaboom. Voltorb approaches the middle gate and begins to glow, and it's dead. It's upset how she allows civilians into the power plant. I suppose it's the price we pay for saving city space by turning the plant into a gym. This place is still absurd. If you're bad, you'll have to get through me first. Alright, go win your shit. Everyone is so reckless, you know? There are switches to get to the gates behind the gym. Again, are there? I don't think there is. Oh, I forgot about Levitate. Then again, the switches were hidden back there by Julia herself. I'm checking. Wow. Alright. I actually don't want to lead with Jax, because otherwise it'd be too boring. I think I'll lead with Orochimaru. But anyway, we will be battling Julia. Single battle. And it will be in the electric terrain. So let's see. So here's the general. Attacks are increased by power increased by 1.3 times when transforming any field effect. Attacks are damage and powers increased by 1.3 times when destroying any field effect. Amplified Rock lasts for 3 turns when creating or transforming any field effect. Nature Power becomes Tri-Attack while no field is active. Camouflage turns uses an all time when no field is active. Secret Power's effect causes paralysis when no field is active. And Splendid Storm Showers removes any field unless explicitly stated otherwise. Does not get the field destruction damage boost. So yeah, and also fields are categorized into 4 different types. You got Elemental, Telluric, Synthetic, and Magical. So we'll be battling Julia in the electric terrain. The field is hypercharged. Grounded Pokemon can't sleep, or can't be put to sleep. Created by Electric Surge, Electric Terrain for 5 turns. Stooped Spark Surfer, Iron Deluge, Plasma Fists for 3 turns. When the attacker does not hold an Everstone. Electric type attacks are powers increased by 1.5 times when the attacker is grounded. Certain attacks gain the electric typing: Explosion, Hurricane, Hydro Vortex, Muddy Water, Self-Destruct, Smackdown, Surf, and 1000 Arrows. Focus Punch will always fail. Certain stat moves effect is increased by 1. Charge and Eerie Impulse. Magnet Rise lasts 3 turns. Certain attacks' power is increased by 1.5 times. Explosion, Hurricane, Muddy Water, Self-Destruct, Smackdown, Surf, and 1000 Arrows. Certain attacks' power is increased by 2 times. Magnet Bomb. Activates Surge Surfer. Activates Motor Drive each turn. Disables Comatose. Slow Starts timer is now up to ×2 per turn. Galvanizes power boost is increased to 1.5 times, or is 1.5 times. Wild Charge. So, Pokemon using Wild Charge don't suffer recoil, and is destroyed by these moves. Mud Sport and Tectonic Rage. Nature Power becomes Thunderbolt. Camouflage changes the user to Electric type. Secret Power's effect causes paralysis and activates Elemental Seed. Boosts speed and applies charge to the user. Let's do this. Save my game, because only you can prevent lost save data. Let's do this. Hi Vero. Welcome to the super duper ultra hyper electric dazzle happy boom time house of cheer. Ignore all the super lame machinery junk. I need more banners and streamers and fireworks. Wait, is that a safety hazard? Who cares? Anyway, don't think I'll go easy on you just because you helped us out earlier. I have pride to uphold. As former captain cheerleader, the Onyx Trainers School's honor depends on me. OTS we represent. We pack the punch and don't relent. Alright, alright, alright. I'm wired, so let's fight. Cheer Captain Julia. She's going to lead with Minun. We're just going to immediately Poison Fang. Click. She sends out Geodude. Hit him with a good old Nom. And you immediately set out your ace. Oh shit. How did we live that? Ah, I was hoping to miss. Should I use Jax? Yeah, I'm gonna use him. Or Choreo. I have Super Potion, I can use that. No. No, wait, no, why did I click Yawn? That's not gonna do anything. Oh well. Wait, what? Okay. Voltorb! Hit him with a good old mud shot. And Veluscle. Doko boom, doko boom, doko boom. Fuck. What? 95 accuracy, by the way. I would have died of laughter at that miss for a third time. Easy. Huh? I lost already? Whatever. I'm gonna go take a power nap. Alright, fine. Take your whatchamacallit badge. Vera received the Volt badge. The Thingamajigga badge makes stuff happen. And it also allows you to use the thing. I need coffee. Oh, it allows you to use the TMX card outside of battle. Also with the Volt badge, Pokémon up to level 25 will always obey you. Also, take this. Consider it thanks for your help earlier. I've already got it in the bag though. It's a good boom, but it is a useful move. Anyways, sleepies, good night. She used to be sleeping, standing up. You is a crazy girl, Julia. You is a crazy girl. But now that... Hold on. Vero! Did you just win your first badge? Congratulations. I think it's harder from here, though. I was thinking about challenging Julia myself, but then I heard something awful. Apparently something is happening in the Obsidian Ward. Something about the plants growing out of control, attacking people and locking down the park. Just heading over there to see if there's anything I can do to help. It's east from the Grand Hall if you want to come too. For now, take care. And I think I said this earlier in the stream, but I put a limit on myself saying that I couldn't use any TMs until after I get badge 1. I got badge 1. And anyway, let's get started. Starting off with Jax, I'm going to give you Waterfall. Go with Power Punch. No, I won't give you Earthquake, but I will. Let's go with Bulldoze instead. Oh shit, I didn't give myself Ice Beam. Hold on. I forgot to give myself TM. I didn't know I missed one. There we go. You know what? I will do this for the rest of the starters too. So... we'll just quickly temporarily put everyone in here so I can get... Shiozaki is now an Ivysaur. And Daintree will now become a Bayleaf. Zyzos shall now become Gravile. We shall have Briggs evolve into Quilladin. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, that's all the... Well, not nearly all the grass starters, but... That is actually a really good shiny for Quilava. Okay, so that's Shiny Monferno. No, he'll get a better fighting type move than Thrust. Yeah, I wasn't really gonna use Crush Claw anyway, so... Oh, that's nice. Man, I don't think you get smokescreen by level up. No, wait, it does. Ominous wind? Nah. Oh, you actually get bulk up. I'll actually give you bulk up instead of work up. Alright, who to use? Who to use? Who do I want to use this time? You know, I'll go with Mitsurugi. We'll go Mitsurugi and Bakugo. Let's grab you three. I mean, you lot. Quickly nab these two. You beat a gym leader. Well, aren't you fancy? Yeah, I am. And fancy is as fancy does. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Torn to shreds. Can I get a penny from you? Absolutely not. Guess it's a no then. Got a badge out? Think you're cool? I'm cool. You're cringe. I can see why. It's only one badge though, don't get so worked up. Oh, you caught up already? Well, I was going to help, but this guy won't even let me in. Ma'am, I'm under strict orders not to let civilians into this area. Even well-intentioned ones. Road to hell and all that. How do you expect anything to get done about it? By your own admission, there are people trapped in there struggling, and you're keeping the ones who want to help locked out. The desire to better a given circumstance remains entirely uncorrelated with the ability to do so. Confounding variables in any situation contribute to unpredictability and deceased control. This principle holds doubly valid for the situation within Obsidian, where far too many unknowns yet exist to even begin to have just a rudimentary understanding of the scenario. Boy, am I glad to see you, Miss Florinia. You think you could do something about these two? Vero has already demonstrated veritable competence in assisting in the takedown of a criminally organized facility. Wait, you did what? In the other case, however, no evidence has been provided to suggest that the benefit from allowing access to an additional party outweighs the associated risk. The risk itself is indisputable in demonstrated appearance, to say nothing of unforeseen factors. Upon what merit do you base the claim that you deserve access to a highly volatile, still restricted area? I know you can't just let in every schmuck who wants to go through, but there are still people living there. right now, while we're sitting here and arguing about it, these people need more help than ever. I'm not gonna get in your way or mess anything up, but I think if there's even just one person who could use a helping hand right now, it's worth offering it. Answer accepted. Full credit. On the authority of the speaker, these two will be permitted passage to the Obsidian Ward. Objectives? Objections. No, ma'am. Go right on ahead. Good luck in there. Oh, that worked. The speaker will brief you on the details of the situation, but the matter is best explained through observation. Let us proceed forward. I'm scared. I have access to this spot. What are you doing back here? Does it look like I'm loitering? Go along, I guess. I'm not slow, I'm deliberate. Let's go with Bakugo. I guess you still have to be fast on your feet. I don't know you, and that's weird because I know everyone. Now I do. You know, I realized on my actual playthrough I never did get the plus or minus. No, not at all. Not at all. Guess you can stay. Stay out of our business, okay? Lost my job at Yuri thanks to those jerks at Devon Corp. I'm taking my frustration on you. Okay then, whatever makes you happy. Yeah, nothing's fair. These guys from Devon started taking jobs at Yuri, and then the whole place just went downhill. These fans are so annoying. Go away already, I have to get home. As previously stated, it is better seen than told. Obsidia Park is one of the single largest isolated collections of flora within the official city limits. However, it is merely that. A park. Under normal circumstances, it is nothing like the malignant tangle here displayed. Similar conditions have already been observed in the Jasper and Bell rewards as well, hence the current lockdown. How did this happen? Witnesses reported several suspicious individuals hauling a large machine to the center of the area prior to the incident. Current hypothesis: aforementioned subjects deliberately perpetrated spontaneous erratic growth of the target area with said device. Specific method of action unknown. Procedure: an exploratory party will traverse the growth and attempt to reach the device at the center. Obstacles: the speaker's primary colleague remains absent. Additionally, mutated flora possesses significant difficulty for traversal. This may be remedied through the use of TMX Cut. Said machine currently resides in the possession of aforementioned colleague. Directive: assisting parties should seek the above-mentioned colleague and obtain Cut. Speaker will remain here and monitor the situation in case of any additional sudden changes. So we need to look for the person who has Cut. Where are they? Colleague was last known to be investigating rumors of other suspicious individuals in this area. Speaker believes she had most recently been searching the area south of the given premises. Subject name: Amaria. Oh, I've heard of her. She's a leader too, right? Long, bright teal hair? Correct. Okay, so we're looking for Amaria in the area south of here. We'll find her quicker if we split up, so I'll go ahead and get started. Good luck. No, I won't get down. Easy. Now we'll Slot you two in the boxes. It's right, he's just Blossel's color, Minon's colors. I expect nothing less. Alright. I think I am going to wrap things up here. Ugh. It was a lot of hard work getting to set this up. Like, again, it already took 3 hours to get everything ready to start the save file. But it's coming along nicely. For the yeah, definitely the start of the game is going to be me steamrolling everybody. And then it's just gonna... yeah, it's gonna be like that at the start, but it won't be for long. And before y'all complain about me technically cheating, hey, we can all enjoy things in our own weird way. And that's what I'm doing right here. Enjoying Reborn in my own way. But yeah, I'm going to wrap things up. Next time we will search for Amaria and deal with this massive overgrowth. Until then, have a good day, good evening, and good night.